Hello everyone. Good morning. It is time to do more glue factory. We spent a little bit of time last night at the glue factory. Where's this thing taking me? This is not. No. We go through the shortcut. We spent a little bit of time at the glue factory last night, trying to make some money. I did also change my decision on what we're trying to get from the night vendor once again. So the previous plan was to take the Garmoth pet and feed it into the Nuver pet and then just have a tier 4 Garmoth pet. But given the lack of pet availability on the account, I think it makes more sense to try and make a T3 Garmoth with the horns that are still available. There's 2 more horns available for 3 bill a pop. And then also have the Nuver pet as a tier 4. So that'll give us 2 decent pets, hopefully. There is, of course, the possibility that the Garmoth pet just doesn't go past tier 2, which would be horrible, but it is what it is. So we need at least 11 billion silver by the time the event's over, which is a lot of money. But we're working on it. It's going okay. Good morning, LBK. Hope you're doing well. We only had 1 Rift Boss spawn, which was horrible. So let's go knock that out and then we'll go back to the glue factory until Zarka, which is in about an hour. Oh, I need my armor on. Hey, knowledge, beautiful. It's almost like I planned it. How much Centaurs did you do yesterday? I did a couple hours, but the problem is that without Agris, which we're low on anyway, we make 86 mil an hour after the tent buff. So it's just not sustainable. We found a better way. We found a better moneymaker. Perhaps the best moneymaker for an Iron Man. Okay, we need to A, not die here. I'm very low on health, and B, we need to get some ogre rings from these boxes. That's not an ogre. Okay, well, goodbye. Hello, sir. You have 2 season characters at one time. No. No, you cannot. It's a one at a time type deal. So my... Okay, shopping contract is expired. We need some potions. Also sell these back. We are at 59 auras, so 41, and then we'll have our second to last armor piece. We also just need to get a boss box from a boss, and then we have our Black Star. I've been trying to get that. We've gone to basically every boss that I can, and it's just not going well. Just not going well. Toss this. We'll put this back on. Okay, so for those of you that were here near the end of stream yesterday, you will know the new method for money making. Gonna go gluing today? Yes. We gotta put in some overtime at the glue factory. We're gonna do gluing until Zarka, which is in an hour, and then we will probably go grind an hour to burn the Agris. I think I'm going to do Gahas instead of Centaurs, though. And then probably go back to gluing because we really need money. Really need money. But the middle of stream yesterday, we had exactly $0 because we spent 3 billion silver on the Garmoth pet. And with the new gluing method, we have 2.8 billion. If I were to do centaurs, this would have taken me, let's see, let's math it. Let's math it. This would have taken me 32 hours at centaurs to get this much money. 32 hours. But instead, we spent, I think, 4 hours. That's how much better it is. It's crazy. Hey, whiskey. It's going pretty good. We discovered a new money-making method for Iron Men. And it is juiced, man. I gotta be honest. It's probably better than Gyphon with a level 1 loot scroll. What is gluing? You've never heard that before? You've never heard turning your horse into the glue factory? Maybe that's an old BDO meme. It very well could be. But that's what happens when you sell your horse to the stable keeper. He takes him to the glue factory, makes glue out of him. Do you use TXAA because when your character moves, screen blurs a second? HF Angel, that is because of the bitrate limitations on Twitch. My screen is not blurring, it's blurring for you because the bitrate can't keep up. Because Twitch does not allow a high enough bitrate to actually make good video quality. So you'll find that on every stream. The partnered streamers get a higher bitrate than the non-partnered streamers, but it's still not enough. Better than Gyphon. Yeah, crazy, right? We were making like 460 mil an hour at Gyphon, and I think this is more. I think this is more. It's crazy. Even if you don't allow, I think you use max 8K. It's gonna be downscaled to 6K. No, you can't. I actually stream at 7K bitrate, and every single second of every single day, Twitch is yelling at me that my bitrate is too high. Every single day of every single second. I constantly get an alert and an error. But I don't use TXAA, no. I use nothing. I literally use nothing. Like, not applied and all that. Hello, Spacing Out. Good morning. Sane, hello. You could buy some base Logia for the extra XP gains and throw away after you're done. I actually am using... Oh, you mean the accessories? I suppose. I don't know that I care that much, to be honest. But yeah, I guess. Alright, so here's the strat. This big rock right here. We go next to this big rock. I might have cleared this channel already, actually. There's one. Hate the playstyle, you hate Gyphon? I actually quite like Gyphon. It's one of my favorite places. Better, by the way? Yeah, that's because we are not moving anymore. We're not like running really fast on a horse. So. Your EU? This account is EU, yes. I play on NA generally, but I already have 2 accounts on NA, so... Should go blurry again for you there, Angel. Now that we're zooping. Are you tagging on this account or no? I will be. It's just that all my gear is like broken, basically. None of it is even close to max durability, so tagging just doesn't work right now. Is a high dollar Calpheon faster? Yes, but also no. Let me explain. The run at Old Wisdom Tree is longer. You are correct. However, I don't get stuck on invisible inclines or rocks or anything that isn't actually there. I don't know if you've ever tried to capture a horse and you try to move toward the horse and it just doesn't move toward the horse. That happens constantly, and it's one of the most infuriating things ever when I was doing it in like Hydel area. The horses usually teleport faster than this as well. And I've never had that problem right here. Not much, but sometimes. I've had it like on more than half of the horses I've tried to catch. Like more than half. This one has taken a long time. They usually arrive faster than that. Okay, so you register your horse. You sell your horse. 14 mil. Then you run back here and you get another one. This method is like 600 mil an hour, at least. We did clear this channel, I believe, though. So then, you just switch to the next one. That's probably why it took so long. It's a crowded server. How much you made so far? Ooh. Ooh. Just you wait. You want to guess, Hiroto, or you want me to actually like tell you? Because like, it's pretty impressive. I literally never get stuck at Old Wisdom, and that's why I like it so much. I never get stuck on terrain. And I was fixing to like give up on this method because of the terrain stick. See how fast it is to catch a horse? Then we'll run this way. Wait for it. They're usually fairly quick. Catch the horse and vendor for 12 to 20 mil per horse. If you get lucky and you get a courser, here it is there. If you get lucky and you get a natural courser, it's actually like 60 mil. I got a couple of coursers yesterday. 11.8 mil. Then you just go back. I actually recovered my horse. And that's it. That's the method. That's what we do here. Big money. 2.5 bill. 2.86 bill. I don't like when I can't see them. We have achieved 32 hours of centaur grinding since yesterday's stream. So, no more centaurs. Could you take a note to see your training level now and the end of the day? I can actually do you one better. Yesterday, there's another horse trainer here. Yesterday at the start of stream, we had 30% of Artisan 8, and now we have 87%. Somebody's stealing all my horses. I guess that's maybe the problem with Old Wisdom, is that there are other people here. See how fast that horse showed up? Bam. Big money. Hello, 40K. Hope you're doing well.
Hello there.
To buy precise just followed.
To be precise. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I feel like you followed before. That's really weird. I recognize the name. Maybe I'm crazy, but I appreciate it either way. No, I don't think so. I think they were just a fellow horse enthusiast working at the glue factory. Not, but it'll get better. That's a good mentality. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Recommended channel recommends you enough. Just forget to click follow sometimes. Hey, fair enough. No worries. There they are. Take a break from BDO 5 months ago. I was watching your vids already at the time, and now I'm back, and you're still here rocking there and rocking so much. What dedication. Congrats. Hey, Victor, we actually finished the series that you're watching. We finished it. This is a new account and a new series. But the final episode to the series that you're watching will launch today. So hopefully you look forward to that. It's been crazy, man. It's been crazy. Now we're on the next thing. The next harder thing. Worst case, I need a surgery in a half year. Might be pain-free. Something to look forward to, I suppose. "5 months as Iron Man, you did better than me playing the game for more." Hey, it's about the journey, not the destination. As long as you're having fun, that's what counts. Do you never have an issue where it automatically restarts the spamming minigame if you spam spacebar at 0 seconds? Yep, I sure do. And most of the time, that fails the minigame because it knows it's only supposed to run for 5 seconds. So I actually let go. At 0, when I see 0, I let go. What do you do with the Iron Man account now? Just throw it away? Basically, yeah. I haven't logged in since, and I don't know that I will. I don't have any goals for it currently. So, I don't know. Just don't keep spamming. Sometimes you're not looking at the screen, though. This is gonna be a rough one. Wait, I can kind of see it. Or they could just fix it? No. We can't have that. That's crazy talk. The player has to work around the bugs, okay? They're not gonna fix them. We don't do that here, yeah. It's intended, how about that? The heck? What was your biggest hard moment with the Iron Man? Moment you were like, I'm gonna quit. That's kind of hard to say, Victor, because I'm not that type of person. I'm not like, It was never about making progress. That was never the goal for me. It was just the journey, right? So failing things was just part of the process. So I never really felt like things were so hard that I wanted to quit. Can hotbar the sugar, yeah. You sure can. Might have to hop on this method as well. When I just want to chill and not grind. It's decent. It's not like insane money, but for an Iron Man, it's pretty insane. And they put stuff in your CM or storage. The stuff that they put in there wasn't like that big of a deal to me though. Like the Deboreka earring and some scrolls and stuff. It didn't matter too much to me. You don't know how you find motivation to redo everything every time? Quest eventual, etc., which is so painful. It's not really about motivation. Motivation is a feeling that gets you started and then fades. That's all motivation is good for, is getting you started. If you don't have the discipline to keep going, then all you're ever going to be doing is looking for motivation. So you gotta shift up your mentality on that. I don't like doing the quests. I hate questing, but I love the process of the Iron Man. So if doing 25 hours of questing means I get months and months or potentially years of an Iron Man, then it is what it is. I guess I just have to do it. The benefits outweigh the annoyance of questing. If you can get a courser one, it's insane. Yeah, it's like 60 mil for a courser, and you can capture them naturally. They do exist. They're kind of rare though. I think I've only ever seen 2. Did I capture all 4 here? Must have, okay. The method is a dream if you're addicted to the night market guy. If you can make money normally, then you just do whatever you can to make money. But I'm like, we're talking 100 mil an hour tops for me. And this is way more than that, so we gotta get this stuff. Gotta get this stuff. I need 11 bill to get everything I want. How much silver now are you making do this? Like 600 or 700 mil. It's really good. It's really good. I may have put in 4 hours. And we have almost 3 bill. It's pretty good. If you're breeding the horses for extra horses, that would take way too much time. It takes over 2 hours to do that. It's 2.5 hours per breed. So you just spam catch and sell them. You could breed them for 1 extra horse, but that would mean 10 mil extra every 2.5 hours, which is just not worth it. Just write a book, how playing Iron Man BDO made me a more disciplined human being. I think, like, you can train discipline. It's something that you can just train yourself to become better at. And I definitely recommend it. I'm not the most disciplined person by any means. I fall short in a lot of areas. But I don't know. When motivation fails me, I have my discipline to fall back on. Cook your own sugar? You like heat it. Yeah. Heat it together or whatever. It's just raw sugar and mineral water. You just heat it together. Get any seals from this? No. 0 seals. That's the problem. It is more money than I could ever make doing anything else, but it is 0 seals. Which is why after Zarka we're actually going to do a little bit of grinding. Never done that in my life. Cook my own sugar. Where do you get it then? Do you just buy it from the market or something? Are they marketable? They are marketable, holy. It's way cheaper to make them, by the way. Found a fishing rod yet? I can't actually get a fishing rod. I just literally can't get one. So still need seals for some things? I do, yeah. We got both the outfits, but I'd like the loot scrolls, the 150 stack. Maybe even the artisans. Fishing gives some seals. Yeah, I don't have the space for fishing, and I don't have the fishing tank thing. Should probably go get it, though. It's on the list, for sure. So you're not that interested in the really endgame stuff? Or maybe one day come back to Iron Man account and do these contents? There is no endgame in BDO. The end game of BDO is more circles that look slightly different than the circles you're already doing. There is no end game. Get 15 to 30 every 8 hours. That's interesting. Need Master 1 fishing to get the tank. Tried it yesterday on free play account. I think fishing's out then, guys. We would have to active fish until Master 1 fishing. Active. That sounds horrible. Active fishing. Watching a stream is like reading the manga before the anime. Kind of, I suppose. You do get like everything. All of the sauce. Gonna leave, but congrats again for your achievement, and your videos are always really cool to watch. Thanks for that. Hey, I appreciate you watching. Glad you're enjoying it. Fishing is next year's problem. There you go. And then the next time there's an event that's like, hey, you should probably fish because you'll get a bunch more seals, I'll be like, guys, I'm only beginner one fishing. We have to active fish to master one. I don't know if it's going to happen next time. And that'll just be our life. And from circle to column to circle to column and then circle again. Yeah, welcome to BDO. $30 minutes to Zarka. If we get a Zarka box, then we're gonna go do the Awakening Blackstar. It's hard to keep track of the horses as well. I must have already caught the 4. There we go, pretty quick. If you go hotspot fishing in the ocean, that sounds like a lot of work. And I'd have to throw away all the fish. Every like 2 fish I'd have to throw away. Be worth just to see Blue's reaction to having to active fish. He would enjoy that suffering. Imagine Blue seeing you just horse around next video and make 22 bill. It definitely won't be 22 bill, but it should be like 11 bill. That's the goal. You can just not loot them. I don't think you get the XP unless you claim the loot, right? Only 18 hours for 11 bill? Could do that in a day. I can't do that in a day. Some people can, not me. Hopefully within 2 weeks though. Should be able to. I also want to get the pedals and stuff. So we need like 11.7 bill or something. Where's all the horses, man? Didn't we just swap to this channel? There's already no horses. Somebody taking my horses? I've never run out of horses before. This is crazy. Gathering XP is linked to looting. Don't know if fishing is though. I think it is. I think everything is. Well, method ruined. We'll just have to find a different spot. Oh man, I have no gear on. What am I thinking? We could go back to Serendia, I guess. It's just like super annoying. I get stuck constantly. We got Zarka soon anyway, so I guess I'll run over there. Now if there's like 1 in a million chance when capturing a horse turns out to be a dream. That'd be crazy. I still don't think that anybody would capture horses though. Almost Artisan 9. Never got stuck catching horse on the right of Calpheon. Let me look. over by Marnie Farm Ruins. Yeah, I guess that's another place. That vendor's not too far away either, right? Right here. We could check it out real quick. Have a couple of backup spots just in case. You ever use rented weapons? No. No Nesser gear. Mm-hmm. 2.99 bill. Not bad for a day's work. Not bad. Oh, what it's like to be a new player in this day and age. Can make like 800 mil an hour at Centaurs, or you could just go capture some horses. Crazy.
Hello there.
The official divine power just followed.
The official divine power. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Back then we got 20 mil an hour. Good times. What if somebody knew the horse capture method? It was definitely worse back then, but what if it was more than 20 mil an hour? It's just that people wanted to grind. Imagine. These things over here. We gotta find their little hole. Oh, it's up on this platform thing. There's already somebody here. There's already somebody there. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. See how we're kind of stuttering? It's not a good sign. Maybe I need to be up on the platform all the way. Just to be safe. You tried the spot south of Doomcroon? No. I basically just went straight from like Serendia, just by Zarka, got frustrated, and then just went down to Old Wizardry, and was there ever since. There's that stable keeper right here. Tier 1 and 2 is not that much money. Yeah, I suppose. $16 mil. Got 20 minutes to Zarka though. Please try again in a moment. Nailed it. to do this back then, but most of your training XP. Money not even counting in. Yeah. I do remember, like, grinding training XP. But you could just, like, go to character select and then log back in and the horse would be gone. And then you just capture another one. You didn't even take them back to the stable. I don't know if that works anymore, though. They might stick with you now. Probably not. I don't know. Yeah, this one's not bad. Still need the horse to breed. I just capture horses for breeding and then I just do this method. You just gonna let me have it, sir? Not even gonna fight, okay. Best kind of horse. How's the money grind? It's actually going really well. We have 3 billion silver now. Just from glue and horses. Don't think we got T8 until later on. T6 was like huge back then. That was a lot of breeding annoyance. Almost 19 mil for that one. After this Zarka, though, I think we're going to go do an hour at Gaha's. Hopefully get a few tokens. A little bit of money. So smug with my drift and Excel T5. How much money do you need to buy one top-end gear on normal account? One top-end gear, 120 bill. $120 bill. I was right, actually. Holy. That is for one slot. Some of them are more than that. It just depends on which piece you're going for. Like, pen devos are a few hundred bill, like 400 bill, 300 bill. It's a lot of glue. It is a lot of glue. But that's right, there's a big old storage container of glue. They just pile it up, sell it to the masses. How many horses? Let's math this actually, because I'm curious now. How many horses is 1 trillion silver? We'll math this on our way to Zarka. As we now have 3.05 bill. We'll break out the old calculator. I'll slide this over, I'll put it on screen. Okay, so the average horse is like 13 mil realistically. But if we take 1 trillion silver and we divide that by 13 mil. It's only 76,923 horses. That's not even that crazy. And you actually cut down on this number every time you get a courser. That's not even... You could literally... Here's a new challenge account for you guys, and I don't want to run with it, but I want somebody else to run with it. Log into the game as a new account, have zero mob kills ever, zero, and have like pen boss gear or pen get like some fallen god stuff and black stars with 0 mob kills. How's that for a challenge series? Buy your stuff from the market, of course, but don't kill any mobs. Imagine. You already kill a mob from main quest? Don't do it. Log into the game, don't do anything. Just walk straight to the stable keeper, buy some ropes, and get to catching. You know what I mean? Don't do any quests, don't do anything. Just catch horses. That could be your next challenge, imagine. How far can we get without ever killing a single mob? You'd log into the game, you'd unequip your weapons, and it'd be the ultimate pacifist run. That actually could be a good time. If it takes you 3 minutes per horse, that's like 158 days to farm 1 trillion. Does it even take... I don't even think it takes 3 minutes a horse. I think you could do a couple horses in 3 minutes. That's how good it is. Especially if you think about this spot, there's 2 horses right here. Okay, and the stable keeper. This one is a little bit more annoying, I will say, because it does take the horses a little while to figure out where the stable is. But it's right here. So maybe it is. It's definitely not 3 minutes a horse. Minute and a half, 2 minutes maybe. This guy on YouTube doing a pacifist run without killing mobs. Is he just capturing horses? Is he like far? I'm curious now. How long was that? Minute maybe? Maybe a minute? Where's the other one? There just isn't one. The heck? Somebody's capturing half the horses here and then just walking off. EU, man. So doing life scaling on a shy. Yeah, but if he kills like wolves for meat, then that counts as a kill, right? So he can't do food buffs. Was he just gathering trees or something and selling it? That'd be terrible. That'd be way slower than just capturing horses. Thought he quit. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Never even heard of him, so. Doing the new challenge now, or are you selling your first Iron 700 gear score? The first Iron Man is done. And the final video goes out today for that. So we're just focusing now on the Ultimate Iron Man. which is going pretty well, honestly. Pretty well. Accidentally killed one grass beetle and exiled himself to Land Morning Light. He should exile himself to a new account, because the account ruined, actually. Be sick if I cook sugar and sell it for pen boss gear. There's an interesting strat. I don't know that there's enough people buying sugar, though, from the market. I don't know if there's enough demand on that. Stay tuned on the final vid. It will go out in... Gosh, quick math. Like 4 hours? A little over 4 hours from now? I'll buy them for weekly. I don't know how much though. Not like trillions of silver worth. Surely. They're worth about 10k a pop. Gotta make sure we're uphill so that we don't get stuck on things. Just an interesting thought. We should do another thought experiment, because we know it's going to cost about 700 billion silver to hit petty on pen attempts on the Debo, which is got to be like what, 63,000 horses maybe. This is a crazy method though, man. Like, it's actually crazy. Because it's 1.5 bill, a little over 1.5 bill per pen click on like regular boss gear. It's a lot of Debos also. Yeah, but you'd get the Debos long before you got the money. Maybe we should rename the series Ultimate Horseman. Hey, whatever it takes. This is just a weird off-the-cuff money-making strat. This is the kind of stuff that you learn doing challenges like this. No one in their right mind would capture horses for hours and hours and hours to make money on a normal account. No one. It would never happen. But here we are. My best moneymaker in this game by a freaking long shot is just capturing horses and vendoring them. Isn't that wild? Isn't that just amazing? That is the beauty of the Iron Man. Don't think it's possible not kill any mobs on a fresh account because they make you do the stupid tutorial in Valencia Desert. Could you not just log into the character, force close the game, create a new character, and then not do the tutorial? Isn't that an option? So you'd make the character, you'd log in, it would start the tutorial, quote unquote. And then force close. Because it won't let you back out, you'd have to force close it and then just make a new character. I don't know. That's a tough one. You could be right. That could like... Yeah, maybe you'd have to like... That would have to be your exception if there's actually no way around it. Your exception would have to be it takes exactly this many mobs to just get through the forced tutorial. So this is how many mob kills we're stuck at. Let me actually run to the restroom before Zarka here. And let's all pray that it's a nightmare. And that we get a box. But give me just a minute here, and I'll be right back. Okay, we need to double check. That's 90 plus 60. We need 300 seals, guys. That is 10 hours. A little over 10 hours, probably, of actual grinding. I don't want you to do this. Please, PA. Well, I guess we're not looking at it. I don't want to do your dumb CAPTCHA. I'm not doing it. It's not happening. 10 hours is nothing. That's on top of all of the horse hours. We have 3 bill now. We need 11 bill minimum. And the two don't work towards each other, so they're completely opposite directions. That is the tough part. In how many days? CAPTCHA. In CAPTCHA number of days? 13 days, okay. 13 days to grind at least 10 hours of Gahas and do way more horse captures. Did you not make 2 bill in one day? I technically made 3 bill in one day, but I was off yesterday. I work 5 of the 7 days, right? So I'll have less time, essentially. Is the problem. I guess I'll set my goal to be a bill a day. Why you don't put all lightstones in stash? Because it's off limits. We no use. We no use. Maybe no Elden this week. Get 4 more hours. Elden Ring is the break though. And we gotta go clap up Malekith. I got my big bonk hammer. We gotta go clap up Malekith. I'll just make a goal of a bill a day. Already bought the DLC and waiting for Elden Ring. That's cool. I did not buy the DLC yet, but we've been doing our first playthrough of Elden Ring and it's been going pretty good. But we want the wagon. The wagon is close. It's just the other stuff. So in 2 more bill, we can get the wagon. And then we need 6 bill after that to get the rest of the stuff that we need. But the wagon is guaranteed at this point, essentially. Unless my PC blows up and I can't log in for 2 weeks, I think we're pretty set on that. Zarka is late. Zarka is late. Where's that GM? GM spawn Zarka, where you at? There he is. We need a box here. We need a box. Keeps looking at me. Hey, Call Jam, how's it going? You're gonna be our good luck charm on Zarka. We're gonna get a box. Maybe because of you. Oh, let's not die though. Okay, I just walked out into it. We don't have the DP to be doing that. Gotta be careful. We pray. We pray indeed. It's going down quick. Oh, iframe. Almost down. Uh-oh. Oh, walked out into it again. You'd think I'd learn after the first time? Didn't learn. Should die right here though. Keyzang. Does that mean I got the last hit? No box. Next one. 3 auras though. We're up to 62. We're getting there. We are getting there. Quick maths, yeah. We're 138 auras from done with boss armors. Crazy. Alright, I think we'll go do an hour of Gahas. Burn this Agris, work on some tokens. Well, maybe I should repair my gear. We're actually okay. So we should get around 30 tokens from that, I believe. And a little bit of money, I guess. Not like a crazy amount of money, but something. Almost have 3.1 bill. Zark again at 3 hours? Yeah. Yeah, it's on the list. Zarka and Kudum, but I hate Kudum, so we'll definitely do Zarka. I'm at 0% XP again, by the way, because freaking Kudum last night. He's not looking at you, and then he just immediately, like within a frame, turns around and kills you. I've lost more XP to Zarka than I did at Gyfin. Kudum, I mean, not Zarka. I think I said Zarka there. I meant Kudum. An hour of grind, then we'll go back to the horse factory. Get some glue. Hopefully we can actually get the wagon today. That would be great. Just need 2 more bill. Hate the strong Kudum too. Normal is fine for me at least. I have, my problem is that I have 200 DP. And the normal Kudum kills me in 1 hit. So, yeah. Keep dying on Gyfin, almost broke my Macalods. Man. Yeah. It's really a mechanic-based thing. Once you get it down, it's like you could never die there. But until you get it down, it's scary all the time. That's crazy. It would definitely be higher. It's just that I'm trying to fully recover all my gear so that I can actually tag something. That's why we haven't tagged yet, is all my gear's broken. Make more money at Orcs than Gyfin? Well, yeah, because you keep dying. It's like a flip of a switch, though, Zephyr. You're struggling, and you're struggling, and you're struggling, and then a switch flips. You get it, and then you just, like, you just don't die anymore. It's pretty crazy. Gyfin's more liquid than Arcs? Yeah, it's a good chunk more money. I never liked Orcs though, personally. Just never a fan. We'll have to do it on this account though, for the cups, but I'm not looking forward to it. So I got 20k Gyfin with buffs. Like Garmoth, normal is 27k. Yep. Got some learning to do. Gyfin's not one of those places where you can just show up and do well. You really do need to learn. $293.90. 290 is pretty good. You should be making more than that at 290. I was making 18k on a blue at 285. So you should be able to make more than that. First tutorial on new players. So you have to kill mobs. Yeah, fair enough. That'd have to be your exception then. Interesting, though. Actually, repair as well. Oh, do we have pet food? We have 157 pet food. Let's buy some more. Just in case. Sup, Megu? Yeah, you should be doing way better than that. Should be doing way better. Do you have back attack crystals in? And you're using... Giants would be better than Frenzy, but if you need the Frenzy, you need the Frenzy. But that's pretty low for a class that's like way better than Scholar. And has more AP. That's pretty low. Okay. Okay, now we're in here. Get all the tokens. We need all the tokens. We need all the tokens. Give me one of these. Scholar's top tier for Gyfin. Scholar's not really top tier for anything. And an Iron Man at Gyfin should not be close to a Megu non-iron, right? Shouldn't even be close. Oh, I should probably go to Arsha, right? I'm sure Arsha is free. Maybe don't clear all the mobs surrounding the lead ones. You only kill the big guy. You basically burst the big guy. You just burst the big one, and the rest of them die when the big one does. Hello, Hemidra. Hope you're doing well. We should get an okay amount of money here. But I guess it'd be probably like 85 mil since it's 3 tokens. Get some fairy food maybe for this as well. We need to get carried. Once we buy the Lila Petal things from the knife vendor, we need to get carried and get a couple of T4s. Give us a few chances at Miraculous Cheer. I'm happy to settle just for like Miraculous Cheer 3 or 4, or 4 or 5 I mean, and have that be the only thing I care about. That's totally fine. Just gotta have something. I don't care about the rest of the skills. Sleep. I'm watching find your vid on previous challenge later. Hey. Have a good night, Zephyr. Sleep well. You get Patrigio event in. Sells 150 petals for like 200 mil. That's part of the things that we want to buy. Yep. So far we've bought a Garmoth horn to get a Garmoth pet. I also want the Forest Path wagon and the other 2 Garmoth horns. And then we'll do the Layless petals. The Layless petals do have the lowest priority though, as there's something I can just grind out technically. When's the next video out? In just under 4 hours. Just under 4 hours. What's Garmoth pet passive? HP. It's OP? Yeah, the only problem is that you can only level it up with other Garmoth pets or the newer pet. What's this wagon thing from the night vendor? It's called a Forest Path wagon. It is a 4-horse wagon that can use what is essentially the equivalent of Instant Excel. And it's just really nice for training horses. You can craft one in game, technically, and buy them from the market, honestly, for less than 5 bill probably, but there's no way for my account to get one outside of the night vendor. And repairable, yeah. Yep, fully repairable. 4-horse wagon, that's pretty fast. Pretty dang fast. Craft 800 mil, market 2 bill, vendor 5 bill, yep. But I can't do the other 2 options, right? So we either spend 5 bill to get it or we don't get it. Which is weird. It's weird that it's even there. Right? They've never done something like that before on an event. It's crazy. We gotta take advantage though. Got to take advantage. Money sink, is it really though? Because people are just gonna buy them from the market for 2 bill. Unless like they're semi-unavailable and somebody really wants one. I don't know. Seems like a poor decision though. But I feel like the Garmoth horns are bought out, like, by every player. There's no way they aren't, right? They should kill 33 mobs for the tutorial. That's not too bad then. You just have to, like, if you did something like that, you just have to make an exception and just explain that it's a forced tutorial. And then that'll become your new 0, whatever it is. Pretty interesting though. You like literally just unequip your weapons and get the rope out. You know what I mean? You become a billionaire within your first couple hours. Which would actually be an interesting strategy. I don't know what the goal would be. Because like gear wouldn't make sense as a goal, but your goal could be to be like the best horse capturer in the game or something. I don't know. I don't know what the goal would be. I guess you could buy gear. There's nothing wrong with that. Your goal could be 700 gear score. And you just capture horses for like 2 days and buy a duo Fallen God. It's actually surprising how good of money it is. It really blew me away, honestly. And it's really easy. So. At 24 hours of Highland and no seal. Oh, for the rings. The average is pretty bad, man. It's pretty bad. It was like 1 every 9 hours or something. So you're getting unlucky on top of a bad average. Definitely happens. Had a crazy hour at Jade today. Got second natural flame drop at 160 pities. What the heck? I have done now 200 pities at Jade. More than, in fact. Probably 215. And I've never gotten a flame drop. Also, I've never gotten a Turo flame drop. But I'll get a pure Blackstone, man. Once we get to Turos, I'll probably get another pure Blackstone from him. Because, you know, the La Orseca and the Flame are just too easy. So it gives us a pure Blackstone instead. I don't even have an artifact and Flame there, only pity. As long as you're getting something. That's what counts. Wait, we're getting an energy at Gaz? What the heck? I've been here so many times, though. I guess I'm not killing enough towers. Hear about all embers can be sold now in Central Market? I did not hear. What do you mean you can't sleep, Zephyr? You tried for like 3 minutes. You gotta shut down your PC, climb out of your chair, go over to your bed. Those are the early stages of sleep. Shadow System is Anvil of Agris for super rare drop. They did. It's called the Potion Pities. I don't know why I didn't get 40k at J this hour. Agris ran out last couple minutes. Rip. Rip. Can I kill my mental? It's like going barter. Yeah, fair enough. Bartering seems really chill. I just don't have, like, time for it. If I'm next to the game, I'm playing the game. It's not the same. It kind of is the same though, right? Because before the Potion Pities, it was the exact same concept. You had to grind until you got the Rod Drop. And some people spent 200 plus hours at Blood Bowls. Sounds like a lot of effort just to sleep. I mean, yeah, to initiate it, I suppose. What's your opinion where to go with Agris coins? I have like 35 of them. Wherever is very inefficient for Agris. So like Orcs is still pretty good. Like Hex Sanctuary I think is pretty good. Stuff like that. Depends a little bit on your gear, but you don't really like want to go so far down that the Agris coin only makes you as much money as you would have made somewhere else. So if that's the case, you may as well just use it wherever you're grinding, but see that China video is confirmed. It'll be published by Tencent. I did not see that, but I kind of anticipated that. That's why they've been making all the changes, right? Trying to break into the Chinese market. That's why we got the enhancement pity system and all that stuff. It's not because PA was trying to be nice to the players. It's because they were trying to get into a market that doesn't allow for that stuff. Bartering something that I find so boring. It's definitely not for everybody. Everybody kind of has their niche. Other drop, not that you get seam drop. After killing 2 from mobs on average. That is what pity is, though. Pity was designed to take you 2 times the average of the raw drop to get, except they messed it up, and now it's faster to get pities than it is to get the raw drop. But that was their intent going in to potion pities. Going for pot right now, and I don't even consider a possibility to get the drop. Let's collect 100 pity thingies. It is expected that 2 of the 3 places you will grind out all the pities at. 300 each spot, only 2 full pieces total. Yeah, that's about what you should expect, I think. Hey, is streaming. Is streaming? Hello. China National Press and Publishing Administrations issued a foreign license to Pearl Abyss on June 5th for Black Desert. Good for them. That's cool. How goes your horse farming? We have 3 billion silver from horse farming. So, quite well. We're just taking a break to do an hour. Gaha's here. Hopefully get some tokens. Some bombastic seals or whatever. Pretty huge to have a business open in China. Wonder what impact will have long term. Yeah, that is the scary part, right? With my luck, I'll probably get it when I have 99 pities. Hey, I'm right there with you. We live that life too. Wagon today? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Kind of depends a little bit. Certainly by tomorrow, but today might be a little bit tough. Bought my pot just so I don't have to grind all the pots for hours. Yeah, good plan. It's actually faster to buy them than it is to grind them out now. Went from there's no way I'm gonna make 5 bill in this event to 3 bill in 2 days. Yes. Yes. But if we were grinding, there's no way we would make 5 bill in the event. But instead, we're doing the ultimate method of just capturing horses and making more money than I've ever made on an Iron Man before. And now the goal has shifted a little bit because I actually want to get the other 2 Garmoth horns and try and get a tier 3 Garmoth. The plan before was to just combine the Nuver pet that we eventually get with the Garmoth to have a T4 Garmoth. But it makes way more sense to try and go for a T3 Garmoth and then also get a T4 Nuver. And try and get away from as many T1s as possible. Though there is a likelihood that we end up with a T2 Garmoth by the end of it, which is something I'm nervous about for sure. What I might do What are the odds of doing both Garmoths at the same time to get a tier 3? Is that 100%? If we don't take the 50-50, we just save it and we do both the Garmoths at one? The ultimate horseman challenge, basically. Gonna be allowed to claim Heidel Ball rewards? Nope. No codes. That's kind of always been a rule for me, is no codes. T2 plus T1 is surely tier 3? I don't know about surely. But what if a T1 plus two T1s? Because a T1 plus a T1 is a 55%.
Hello there.
Nadity just followed.
Nadity. With a follow and a prime sub? What the heck? Been here 10 seconds and you're already dropping the prime?
Just subscribed with Prime.
Sure, appreciate it. T1 plus T2 is 100%. Okay, so we're guaranteed to get a T3 Garmoth if we get both horns. T1 plus two T1s, 100% T3. So either way is the same. Whether we YOLO it, I guess we YOLO it in case it goes T3 and then we have a chance at T4 with the second one, right? How much money per hour for catching horses? I don't see anyone making videos about horse money per hour. It's if you're on a normal account, it's pretty bad. But if you're on an Iron Man account, it's pretty good. It's like 600 mil probably an hour, maybe a little bit more. It's hard to say. It's really hard to track hours when doing horse stuff because there's no timer. There's no timer on anything. So you just go. And then you look at the clock and it's 4 a.m. and you're like, holy crap, I have to stream in 5 hours, so we better get some sleep. That's basically how that works. In case you're wondering. T1 plus T1 can give T3? Yeah. Yeah. But a T2 plus a T1 is a T3? Or is it a chance at a T3? I don't know. Get lucky and go T3, go for T4. Yeah. Wouldn't that be crazy? We one-tap the T4? We won't one-tap the T3, but it would be crazy to one-tap a T4. T2 and a T1 is 65%. Better to go T1 plus two T1s to be sure. It could be. Could be. I don't tend to get lucky, so it's something we're gonna have to think about. Don't you also get mount skill selection coupon for certain training level? Maybe in the challenge tab, but I won't be able to claim that anyway, so. Unless there's some sort of quest line. Not sure. Catching horses really chill? Yeah, it's pretty comfy. Oh, I needed to dump weight there and I didn't. It's a quest? Interesting. It doesn't really like do anything for me right now though. If we ever get like a T9 that is missing one important skill, or a T10 maybe, then we'll probably think about it, but I don't know. We trying to get T10? It's definitely on the table. I'm interested. We need to get a courser though, a T8 courser. And that has not been going well. I would like to though. I think it'd be really cool. Same thing with like a compass and a map and all that. I just think it'd be cool. Training leap. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Wish you luck, although it's not much. I can give you a temporary T10 Doom Horse if you ever need it. That's alright. That's alright. We'll get one day, maybe. I do like... So, the goals that I've set on this account, being the Pen Debo, that is the goal for the account, because I don't know how I'm going to feel about the account by then. But if we're still enjoying the account, I do plan to push past. So... we'll see how it goes. If I'm still enjoying this account the way that I am by then, I plan to basically convert it to like a main account, but maintain the Ultimate Iron Man challenge and just start going for everything. You know what I mean? What's the next gear goal? The next gear goal is to get 130 something auras and one boss box, so that we can finish first the Black Star Awakening and then the helmet and chest piece. Currently I'm not clicking anything because I'm trying to recover all my durability so that we can start the tags. And we kind of went into like a really big deficit. Everything was super low durability and I'm still not recovered from it, so after that, the goal will be to get the Uragons to pry, get the chest and the helmet to pry, and then the Awakening to pry. And then duo on everything. And then probably go from there. Once we get to that point, I think I'm going to go for a Voltara build. While we work toward the potions. Can you get 700 gear score normally? Respected, good sir. I mean, you can. You just gotta work for it, right? Put in the time and all that. I can get 700 to stop using Disto. They are like a little bit of a hit to gear score for sure. They're good though. Distos are solid. We'll be going for Distos at some point. Alright, half an hour or so. And then we can actually start making some money. Only option right now is Pen Blackstar or Pen Ogre. I wouldn't go for a Pen Ogre. Definitely would not go for a Pen Ogre. Do you get stuff from Y? No. I don't even have the key bound. I don't know if you can hear me clicking it. Doesn't do anything. Same thing with B. Even event stuff? Yeah, nothing from the Y tab. Doesn't matter what it is. Nothing. Save 100 bill pipe and Blackstar? That's what I'd do, yeah. Absolutely. Just so we'll get huge buff with DR changes? Eh. Relative to the other accessories, I think it'll be the same, right? But relative to itself, I guess you will be less squishy. Or you will lose... I mean, I get you'll just be tankier with distos now, but you'll just get equally tankier across the board. So if you put on narcs, you'll become even tankier still, just like how it works now. But it'll be more. Disto and PvP will likely be worse if the meta's DR, but everything else is pretty much the same. Yeah, you just run like five set Devo and like a Disto or a Dawn Earring or something. How much trash per hour do you get on Gyphins on the older Iron Man challenge? About 18k on a blue. With just a food buff, no draft or anything. Just a food buff at 285. Flex slot earring, just out Don Narc, whatever fits your situation exactly. Yep. Sick loot OP. If you think about it, you can just go capture horses, and you only need to do that for like... What do we say a trillion silver was? 59,000 horses? So you only need to capture 5,900 horses, and you have a Pen Blackstar. So what you do is you just go buy 5,900 ropes, and you just go until they're gone. And then you have a Pen Blackstar. It's not bad, exactly. The glue making factory has begun. I'm kind of excited to get back to the glue factory. It's crazy how much money we're making. It may be something that we continue with in the future, because if we think about it, if I can make 3 bill in a day, that's 2 pen boss gear clicks in crons every single day. And I won't be able to get that much from grinding. So I'll probably have to grind Histria for like an hour to get the memes. And then do some horse stuff. But definitely a good moneymaker if we ever get in a pinch. Like if I rimrock myself with stacks, if I end up with 2 stacks that are over 100, I can't do anything else. We have to focus something to pen. And that'll be an interesting way to do that. Because that's a lot of money really fast. Sick loot, the ultimate Iron Man guru trainer. We're getting kind of close to master. I think we're, what, Artisan 8? 94% Artisan 8. So... master by next week, maybe? I don't know. No shy allowed. I definitely don't even play shy, so fair enough. Shy's such a weird class, man. The only thing I like about shy is the skateboard. And that's it. I just don't care about the rest of it. Okay, you're right by my horse. I don't like that, lady. You could just call it a day. We'll just keep shotgunning my horse until everything is dead. There's a guy off the cliff over there. My throat is so dry, I gotta drink something, but we're... This is the problem with grinding as opposed to catching horses, okay? When you get a horse on a rope, you only need one hand. And you can do whatever you want with the other hand. Something that immediately comes to mind is taking a drink. But when you're grinding, you need both hands. Unless you're playing a Zerker, and you just spin. This is reason number 3 why horse training is better than grinding. Jeez. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. How's it going, Talon? Easy solution. Cup with straw, lean forward and suck. If I lean forward and suck right now, you guys are getting some ASMR. Because there's a mic right there. You also don't break your hands catching horses? That's true. The thumb gets a little stiff from the spacebar, but it's not that big of a deal. Getting ready to go clean some windows. Cleaning all the windows. Surely they're out of windows where you live by now. You done cleaned them all. Also, it's never contested. We had some contention this morning. We went out to our local horse roundup, and there was people there. There was person there capturing horse. It was pretty spicy, man. And then we swapped to a channel that didn't have any. So... But that spot by Calpheon I kind of like as well. So we have at least 2 spots that I don't mind. For the weekly and daily quests. Yeah, for the Royal Fern Roots. They don't know about the secret money-making strategy. Bridge near Hazard Cliff is beast for horses too. It's really far from a stable though. We're making like 700 mil an hour capturing horses and selling them, Talon. It's better money by a long shot than any grinding we could ever do. I've made 3 billion since yesterday. Just capturing and vendoring horses. Personally catch horses by the shrine where you fight Zarka. I was doing that for a long time, but I was having a lot of problems getting stuck on terrain. Like almost every single horse, I was getting stuck on terrain. Really started to frustrate me. So I was looking for a different spot, and I think we found a couple that work really well. Maybe that's early game silver strat for Iron Man accounts? Definitely. 100%. Until you get to like... Honestly, Tanino, it's better than Gyfin. So until you get to like Hex or Trolls, that's 720 gear score. It's probably the best moneymaker for an Iron Man. For like almost the entire account. It's insane. Get more money per mastery rank? No. It's a flat rate, basically. You get more money if the horse that you caught has more skills. Essentially is how that works, so it's totally RNG. As a certified horse content enjoyer, this pleases me. It's actually broken money. It's so crazy. It really blew me away. Only works if people don't all start doing it though. Yeah. So keep your hands off, everyone. I need 11 billion silver, okay? Keep your hands off. Once I get 11 bill, we're fine. Do what you want. But we got a ways to go. We got to finish this event, alright? Then you can have it. Caught a courser horse once and it was worth 50 million. Yeah, I've caught 2 since yesterday, and the first one is 58 million and the second one is 63 million. Just for catching a horse. Just for like 10 seconds of capturing a horse. Too late, the word is out. Yeah, unfortunately. As long as we get the wagon, I don't really care that much. The other stuff would be really nice, but I want the wagon, so. It's okay, NA can do it. You're right. If you're on NA, go ahead with the horse method. If you're on EU, you gotta give me a few weeks, right? Getting mad training XP, it's not bad. It's way better than AFK training. Maybe do it so PA is forced to buff horse spawn rates. They actually won't do that though. They'll just nerf it into the ground. Selling horses will give 1 silver. Are we back? It's starting to go green again. It's starting to go green again. PA's trying to take us down, guys. We're spreading the message of horse, and PA's trying to take us down. Black Spirit Illuminati. They're trying to take us down. It's like 1% XP per horse catch, I know, so XP buffs. Yeah. I unfortunately do not have XP buffs, so it is not that. But it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Big Pearl always silencing the loot scroll free silver methods. Exactly. It's not a conspiracy if it's been documented in proof. Every time we talk about some hey, we can do this free to play, we get shut down. Stop catching after getting a master? That's interesting. I don't know how much we'll catch. I probably won't get the master. Master 1, maybe. I don't know. Don't you do horse racing? I don't. No. I'm not super interested in horse racing, to be honest. 200 horses for one mastery level. I've captured now 180 horses to go from 30% to 94%. Thought you were gonna do Nagas or something for a Tannis? All done? I was never planning to do Nagas, no. We're gonna do trees for a Tannis once we get the gear to go. But that'll be a little bit. Nagas is just not very good. A little bit like Crescents in that way. It works toward a couple of things, but it does it worse than everything else. Give reward to AFK training horses? Yeah, I suppose. Could you claim the rewards from horse racing? Does it put it in your Black Spirit safe? Because if that's the case, then no, because I didn't make an exception for it ahead of time. The only exceptions are Vel rewards and Reno Solar. Trees? Miramok. Miramok is trees. There's like a red orb behind me. They're really trying to take us down today, guys. It's bad. Sick of us crushing it, you know what I mean? So I don't like with the restrictions, can't even use normal game mechanics. Well, any restriction prevents normal game mechanic use. The Iron Man prevents normal game mechanic use. Anything does, right? It's kind of the point, right? Stream also buffered and caught up. We went down to 1300 and then jumped up to 31,000 bitrate and then went back to 7K. So got my first Radiant Fairy today. I was really lucky. Got Cheer and Care 5. What the heck? Carried, man. That's the best thing to get carried on, is a fairy. That's huge. Even got the lamp skill. I quite like the lamp skill if the fairy's the right color. Like the purple is really nice. $560 opening, I get 4 and it was carried. That's pretty lucky, yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten a T4 from opening. Have a Tannis color fairy? Yellow? Okay. It'll probably look like just a normal light then. Feels good to be carried? Yeah, for sure. Using 20 and 30 openings. Interesting. That's pretty lucky. Got that Azure luck. And the Galam luck. They both got a tier 4 fairy in their first little pack of Layla's. Think of them like 3k fairies. Yeah, unfortunate. Open the petals from the event vendor already? I have not. No. My focus is other things from the vendor. Those are the least priority because I can grind them out. So until I buy the other things that I need, I'm not going to buy those. So it'll be a bit. Next week, maybe. We'll see. There's your mythical feathers. That's not too bad then. Getting a couple of them. Just scared to throw away my old fairy since I didn't want to lose the skills. Just gotta commit sometimes, you know? Fairy system sucks. I agree. It's very like pay to win as well. I think it's underestimated how pay to win it is. Gave a lot of orbs last year, but it's been a while since they gave them. That's not a solution to the problem that they've created for themselves, though. But I'm sure they're happy to keep the problem because it makes them money. Not nearly enough orbs for average luck, yeah. Of course not. Why would that be the case? You only could hold one fairy additional, but commit to switch. Solve most of the problem. Yeah, it would be like super tedious then, but it wouldn't be like, oh man, I just gave up an acceptable, like passable version of a skill in the hopes to get the best one and didn't get it, right? But they're hoping that you'll rage and just buy a bunch of orbs. And they're hoping that because it works. People do it. So. Got carried, but it must suck for everyone else who has to pay real money for that. You don't have to. You can do it in game. If you're willing to spend a few billion silver. But people just get frustrated. And they just want to get it done. China's gonna eat those orbs up, yeah. How do you check the color of your fairy? You just tell by looking at it. Wait, maybe you don't anymore. But there should be like a Google thing that'll tell you which one it is. It used to have like a different actual color right here. Yours is yellow, same personality as mine. Good old tier 3. The fact that fairy skills and pet skills didn't get caught by China review. The thing is the odds for them are clearly displayed, which makes it acceptable, right? And you click here, it'll give you probability information, or when you hit change skill, it gives you a probability. So this is acceptable for China because you know the chance to get it. Thought I had to have a guarantee. There's a way to get it in game, and because of that, I don't think it has to have a guarantee. China endorses gambling if the odds are given and not rigged. For Chow. Yeah. At least that's what they say. I feel like they just pick and choose whatever they want. Because that's just how it works, right? Just update to see the chance come to us too. Is it only China gets to see them? You can see them right now. This has been in the game for a long time. Yes, getting each tier is our unofficial website. Yep. Yeah, all the information is there though. Five minutes and then we can actually go make some money. We're looking at like, we've made 200 mil here in this hour. I could have tripled that probably, capturing horses. And that's with a loot scroll and Agris, which is like oofda. Oofda. You can thank China though, Mary, for the guaranteed enhancement for the whole like Agristone thing, because they did that for China. Like, let's be clear. Meticulous is green. Serene is, you think, is yellow one? Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. I only like the purple one, so. Which is like Prim or something, I'm not sure. Rare China W. Well, to be fair, China also has cured diabetes. So there's another W. But of course the US is freaking out about it because it's going to ruin the billions of dollars that people make on insulin. How do you get the fairy in white dress? I'm not sure. There is a skin, but I think it turns it into like a little alien thing. Like a blue alien looking thing. Oh, wait, they added the pay-to-win outfits, didn't they? The pay-to-win fairy outfits, I totally forgot. Let's take a peek at these. Maybe it's not function. We're gonna die. Let's not die. Is it travel aid? Yeah, pay to win fairy outfits. Look at that. 10% processing XP and 5% death penalty. Friggin' pay to win fairy outfits. This game, man. Hey Gandalf, how's it going? Fairy booba physics too? Yeah, for something that's so small you literally can't even see it. Great.
Hello there.
Crescentum just followed.
Crescentum. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Sorry for butchering your name there. Alright, one more minute, and then we can get out of here. We can start making the real money.
Hello there.
Demand just followed.
Dendon? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. One of them. Classic dev time investment. Win Law or Zeka armor. You can buy it right now from the Night Vendor for 40 billion silver. So, there you go. It'll be a while. Like, I have 200 DP, so it'll be a while. Maybe we'll get carried at Turos and get along. That would be amazing. In before he glues together 40 bill in the factory. You know, if I called in to work a couple of times, I feel like we could actually make 40 bill. Just from gluing horses. I really went crazy hard at it. 11k. 220 mil that hour. 26 scrolls, pretty good. But importantly, 41 bombastic seals. That's actually beautiful. It's really, really good. Really, really good. Once we finish the things we want from the Night Vendor, we gotta focus this. Bombastic seals. How do I know where I'm going? It's crazy. I didn't recognize any of that stuff, and I just knew where I was going. That's weird. Okay, let's sell all the extras. Okay, that should do it. That should do it. When is 2 hours to Zarka? Alright. We'll probably go back to Calpheon. I kind of like that over there. Well, maybe we'll run these scrolls real quick. Get some memes, get them on my inventory and that sort of stuff. How's the horse farming coming along? Pretty good. We have 3 billion silver. It's pretty good. Only 2 weeks, not that long, unfortunately, yeah. It's weird for them to stack that on top of the other event, the bombastic one. It's weird for them to stack those. Sorry to bother you with fairy questions, it's no worries. Confused as how to get the skin. Since it's not a skin from Pearl Shop, did you Discord it? Oh, we have display capture on, let's not do that. Okay. I'm opening the Discord. Grinded horses? How much did you get for 1 hour? Like 600 or 700 mil, I think. It was decent. No idea. I have never seen this before. Tanino, we need you. What the heck is this? Is this just concept art? She also has like weird knees, like they're near automata knees. Are they doing some sort of collaboration with Near Automata and making her, or Lies of Pi? You get 4 horses for the wagon. I need 2 bill, and then we'll get the wagon. Yeah, we're close. So I think Event Night Vendor is money sink because they will release something. And once people don't have too much money, I feel like a lot of people do have money though, and I don't. I think it was limit time skin. Like I thought yesterday, yeah, it's super good. Yeah, it's my doll fairy from last year. Interesting. Clockwork fairy outfit. There you go. Like this one best, but it's limited. Clockwork fairy outfit. 10% skill XP, seasonal release for holidays or Halloween. It'll definitely come back. But, oh yeah. Interesting. So probably like a few more months and it'll be out again. It's called TikTok. The TikTok skin. Wait, where are we? We didn't go far enough, did we? Ready to swipe the card. It'll probably be like surprisingly expensive. So be prepared for that. If there's anything PA's good at, it's surprisingly expensive. They tend to nail that. Same price as the other fairy skins, so surprisingly expensive. $21. Lol. Classic PA, indeed. Don't shame me like this. Yet I need to hide my $63 in pay-to-win skins. I mean, it's my 5-pixel fairy. That, I think, is like the biggest problem I have with it. Is that you literally can't even see it. It's like you're buying an outfit for a fairy that you literally can't even see. And the biggest problem is not that you spent $21 on each one of them. The biggest problem is that they're charging $21 for something you can't see. It's crazy. It's crazy talk. But I guess they charge $24 for something you get to use once a year, so... whatever. You can only really see it when you open up the fairy menu. Even that's just a picture. You just have to like zoom in really far and like catch your fairy out. What should we recover? Bigs are pretty low. I guess the Black Star is lower than the bigs, technically. Charge you 24 bucks for a JPEG. Is that what an NFT is? I never really understood what NFTs were. But that sounds like that. That sounds like NFT. Sounds like every gacha game. At least in a gacha game, you get a character that you get to watch walk around and swing a sword and stuff. We need more ropes. I bought 200 ropes yesterday. The end of stream yesterday, or after stream yesterday. Down to 47. Paid $21 for my fairy skin, which is on a fairy I don't even display because it's toggled off in my settings. Yeah.
Hello there.
Healy just followed.
Healy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Worst part is no one else can see your fairy, yeah. Not even you can see your fairy if it's toggled off. Sometimes I wonder why I make such choices in life. For desire. It's purely desire. And sometimes that's okay. It's your money. You should spend it how you want to. To restrict help from another player too, I will not allow myself to be carried by someone else. So if I'm doing a duo spot, which is Turos and that's it, they will have to gear match me. Is basically how that rule goes. I won't be carried. That would defeat the whole point in the challenge. So sort of, yeah. 5% death pen is huge though. I mean, I guess if you're dying a lot, fair enough. But the trick is to not die. That really is the secret. Can you not link your Twitch? What do you mean? It should be posting like every 11 minutes or something with the bot. Nightbot. Or solo it. Yeah, I could solo as well. So we should put some random gear on us. Mostly just take stuff off to match me. I'm usually lower than whoever's trying to grind. Okay, I push F, it says 4 and only uses 1. I found a bug. 3, you push F, you use 3 and only uses 1. That's because I'm on a horse. It's because I'm on a horse. Great. 33 memes, that is not a lot.
Just followed.
Mary, thanks for the follow. You didn't have to swap over just for a follow, but I sure appreciate it. Okay. I guess I'll just go Black Star again. Everything's starting to get there. Watching you from both sides now? You're double dipping. Oh, geez. Double dipping. Sometimes I wonder, right? Because every now and again we'll have like a ridiculously high viewer number that I don't think that we've earned or should have. And sometimes I wonder how many people are double dipping to get that number. You know what I mean? Because like yesterday, we had 91 people watching me capture horses. And I'm like, gee guys, I don't know if this is the most entertaining thing. But if 45 people were double dipping, maybe it makes a little bit more sense. That's still a lot of people watching me capture horses, though. Tried solo Olin, got 4K trash loot. Not worth it, but it worked. I've actually seen a video of a Awakening Ninja soloing Olins, which is pretty funny. Literally doing the craziest challenge of BDO. It's deserved. I don't know about that. We're just capturing horses. It's a lot of fun, I suppose. Is Zaro riding crop worth investing in? I would get a base one if you don't have a riding crop, because it costs, what, 10 mil or something? And it will make you auto sprint faster and just ride your horse faster in general. But you should look into a Manos, because the Manos one is so much better. And you should be able to buy one off the market, I assume. Or fairly cheap. Let me actually look. Yeah, they're 142 mil on the market. And if you can't make 142 mil, go buy 15 capturing ropes, capture 15 horses, sell them, you have your riding crop. That's what I would do. There's streams which hosts only talk, so you do more. I mean, we gotta play a game or something. More should come watch. It's a fun stream. Watching me struggle bus. I don't know. I think maybe part of it is that I'm having fun, so it makes it easier to feel like the stream is fun. I'm not sure. It's actually good to watch you capture horses. Lots of people don't know how. I feel like I'm one of those people. I don't know anything about horses. We just throw a rope. Think many have you in the background. That's fair. That's some BDO culture, kind of. Also chill just having the stream in the background when grinding. Feels less lonely. That's interesting. People are being soothed by my voice. Dun dun dun. Feels like grinding with a friend with the stream. That's interesting. You're definitely double dip. You don't have to use both chats. That's fine. You just click on one, and whichever one pops up is the one you chat with. Think horse delivery or training tokens give a Manos crop too. They do, but it's 100 of them, and it kind of, that's a lot, honestly. 100 tokens is a lot. It's definitely not worth it. 144 mils way easier to get. Don't see the problem here. It's funny. Fair enough. Tokens for Manos is a scam. Yeah. Unless you're an Iron Man, I wouldn't. They're pretty easily attainable. Just bought a Tri Manos. There you go. You're set. You know what we should do though is actually, I could probably get a full set of Granver. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I'm 6 tokens away from a full set of Granver. Should probably find a horse to Imperial. 6, I think I said? Yeah, 6. So we need a tier 6 horse to Imperial. Am I lost? I'm not lost. Just finished getting all my T10 horse skills, but the speed stack kind of sucks. Hey man, you got all the skills. That tends to be what I care about. New is event for Imperial horses. Yeah, they give you the little scroll things. Yeah. Alright, back to the real money maker. I don't know what all that grinding business is about. Back to the real money maker. Throwing ropes. Wonder how much the speed stat and others matter. I think when you're using the skills, it's not that big of a deal. It does matter a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. But I think when you're just like autopathing, it kind of matters a lot more. People used to do races and stuff, so I know that they matter a little bit. But the difference between first and last place was only a few seconds usually. So it's not that huge. Race or change, they have their own. I'm not talking about the actual like mini game that is racing. I'm talking about two people racing each other with their horse from point A to point B. What the heck? How did you not get that one? I feel like I nailed that. Mythical Doom speed is 146.2. That's not good. Hopefully you get a bunch of like 1.3 rolls coming up. Maybe you'll make it to like 154 or something. We'll probably hit Artisan 9 today, I think. Too lazy to do another reset, that's fair. We're still on Arsha, I totally forgot. That's alright. I like how fast these ones show up over here. 17 mil for that one. You gonna run away? Yep, of course. As they say, RNG gives and RNG takes. It gives you a T10 Doom, but it takes all your speed. But no. Give me a perfect fairy. Yeah. Hard to complain, man. Hello, Avegni. How's it going? Had to update my training guide because I forgot that due to increased cron price, it's no longer worth it to use crons on T10 Awakening. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? It's more worth it to use way more mats because crons are so expensive now. And it's only going to get worse. Costs more crons than it does the extra mats you'd use, yeah. Unless you're an Iron Man. In which case it's always worth it to use crons because it's hard to actually get the mats. Level 1, rip. 10 mil for that one. What did I miss? We've made 3 billion silver capturing horses since yesterday. Do you get the pedals from the vendor? Not yet. I want to get the wagon and the other 2 Garmoth horns, and then we'll get the pedals. They're pretty low priority because I can just grind them out technically. So I really want to focus on the other stuff first, since the event is so short. Easier to get silver than it is to get the mats, yeah. It's a lot of like Ronaros or running voodoo scrolls if you grind mansions or something. Probably Ronaros and voodoo scrolls would be the most efficient way. I'm not sure. Hope you get a perfect fairy like me. Me too, man. That would be ideal. It doesn't need to be perfect, but Miraculous Tier 5, I'd love that. Do you do gathering? Sometimes. I'm not super active with it though. I need to be fair, because it'll help our sharps. It'll keep our sharp inventory stocked up, but so far I've not been very good about it. Catching horses? Who knew it'd be such good money? It's actually crazy money. Yeah. We try to get infinite potions? Yes. Once I have the gear to go to trees, we're going to grind out the potions at trees while working toward a Tet Valtara belt. And if we get the Tet Valtara belt before we get both potions, then we'll probably just focus the potions and get them done. What's more insane is it only takes 11 cron attempts to start losing money versus buying a T10. Yeah, and the average is what, 26? So you may as well just buy your T10s. Everyone buy your T10s or T9s. And then contact PA when there are none on the market and ask them to raise the max price. Or ask them to reduce the cost of crons. But we know which one of those is more likely. Crazy thing about horses, you can do it at level 1 without any gear. Yeah, you can log into the game, walk up to a stable keeper, buy some ropes, and go make 700 mil an hour capturing horses. That's where we're at. You literally don't need anything. Me 30 taps in my T9, I'll get it soon, trust. Do you not need sugar? You do, but you could just buy the 2 materials from a vendor, heat them together, and you have sugar. That's it. That's basically free. What's your training level? We are very close to Artisan 9. We're at 95.7 of Artisan 8. "35 attempts to get my T10. Oof. Almost double the average there. That's crazy. New place to catch horses? Yeah, there's a handful of them. The problem with the last place is that I kept getting stuck on terrain and failing the horse captures because I couldn't actually move forward. and I was getting really frustrated with it, to be honest. So we move spots and I don't get stuck anymore, and it's way less frustrating. Get a free mythical sensor at Artisan 10. Is it delivered in your challenge tab? Or is it a quest line? It's probably a quest line, right? All RNG does for me is take. I can't even do a Forest Rotterus ring. Hey, it always averages out. You just gotta keep going. The early stages of my Iron Man account, I was 3 for 24 on TED accessories. And by the end of it, we were almost right on average. I think like 7 for 30 or 8 for 30 or something. Which isn't quite right on average, but it's close. It's a lot closer. It always averages out. You have to do quests. Jump the rock guy. Holy. It's not time limited, so you can do it way later. Yeah, like when we're ready to go for a T10. That'd be cool. This one's taking a while because we got stuck on that rock. So we're doing a double teleport. There's a Training Guru family quest for a bunch of stuff. I'll have to look into it for sure. Get a cursor with the skill exchange coupons. I'm worried about, like, I want to get a good T9. Because if we get a cursor and I turn it into a T9 and then it doesn't learn the skills, that's going to be tragic. But if we get a T9 that's like usable and we can sort of make sure it gets the skills, then I can keep it as a quote-unquote backup horse rather than making it into a T10. And have that be my main travel horse that I know has the good skills. That's smart. We gotta try to be somewhat smart sometimes. Make good decisions every now and again. You allowed to buy horses from Horse Market? No. The Horse Market is other players, which is player trading, which is kind of like the point of the Iron Man. Dun, dun, dun. I feel like a shark going after these horses. Time to RNG it all the way up. Basically. We've gotten really close to a natural cursor. Like really close. But wasn't quite good enough. But that wagon will help. We'll get more attempts. It'll happen like marginally faster. Says a guy who wanted the wagon over the cute, awesome dragon pet. You know, there's a new plan, technically, which is to get all 3 of the Garmoth horns and try and go for a tier 3 Garmoth. And get the wagon. but the horse method has unlocked that for us. Pre-horse method, there was no way it was going to happen. Post-horse method, it's probably going to happen. Three pets is a potential tier 4. The problem is that it's also could be a tier 2 with 3 pets. So we either guarantee the tier 3 by using both T1s on a T1, or we YOLO it in the hopes that we can maybe get an attempt at a T4. But we'd have to hit the T3 first time, and I don't know if that's going to happen. We'll have to make that decision when we get there. But historically, I'm not a lucky person. So it might be a smarter play to just guarantee the tier 3 right off the bat. And then maybe we'll just start doing Garmoths after that and see if we can get another horn to swing for tier 4s. With your luck, better just guarantee 3 hits. That's what I was thinking. We'll have to see. It's definitely the smart play. Because it's not like I can't ever get another Garmoth horn. The chance is low, but it's not 0. Blue would say you're carried and put you in the report list. I'm already on the report list. I got 2 Remnant of the Rifts within 2 weeks. I'm on the report list forever. We already have a Black Star. We got a Black Star before we got a Zarka main hand. You know what I mean? We're on the report. We're on the report list. It's just how it is. There's a little alpaca. I love me some alpacas. This is the best mount in the game, by the way. This little alpaca. $17 mil. Beautiful. Guaranteed is definitely the go, especially with your lack of pet availability. Exactly. And that's why the plan shifted, right? The plan was to use the Garmoth, get the Nuver pet, and then just guarantee a T4 Garmoth. But it makes way more sense to guarantee a T3 and a T4 rather than only getting a T4. That makes way more sense to me. If I can get an alpaca mount, there's a quest for it. Little quest line. I think you can only ride it on a Shy though, so you may only be able to do the quest on Shy. I'm not sure. Blue knew about my fairy. I'd probably be there too. Yeah, probably. Alpaca's Shy gated. Yeah. Imagine a Zerker trying to get on an alpaca. We'd have a literal Radon situation, okay? It would literally be Radon. Except the problem is that Zerker doesn't know gravity magic, so he would just crush the alpaca. Thankfully, Blue doesn't know about my compasses. Thankfully, Blue doesn't know about my compass. Alright? Zerker should take alpaca on back or reverse horsing. That would be the mount. It uses the skill like Hippity Hop or something, and it's just Zerkers like skipping. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. I would like to be a Zerker riding an alpaca though, and just pretend I'm Radon. That'd be so cool. Good old Radon. You're running toward me, horse. You're not supposed to do that. That makes me fail. How many horses can you do in an hour? I'm not sure. It's really hard to keep track of it. I haven't even like timed an hour, to be honest with you. And I also have no idea the time frame I've spent capturing horses. Because I'm not looking at the clock at all. I don't know when I started. I don't know when I stopped last night. I don't know how many hours I did yesterday. I don't know how long we've been doing it today. I know nothing. Master level training and Tet Mammoth Crop helps a ton. As well as this shirt if you get it from training tokens. You can just buy one, right? I haven't even had my trainer's clothes on this whole time. Gosh dang it. You can just buy the trainer's clothes from the luxury vendor.
Hello there.
Oh gosh. Oh, you know when Brian struggles with it, I'm gonna struggle with it. Toasty Hawkas? I'm sure that's not it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for butchering your name. A little delayed because of lag, but on when you said if you get a T9 and learn skills, my piggies both missed 2 skills. Doom learned all but 1. But all 3 DNA learned all skills by level 28. That is lucky. Holy. That doesn't usually happen. I mean, it's not tedious like grinding. I gotta be honest, I was getting really frustrated when I was over by Western Guard Camp because I kept getting stuck on terrain that wasn't there. But since we've moved, it's been very smooth, very comfortable. I don't mind it at all. And I was able to do it for a few hours without any terrain problems over there, but it just started having problems all the time. Like every single horse, basically, I had terrain problems. You're not gonna fight? Beautiful. Doesn't get confusing reading between YouTube and Twitch. No, because they're both in the same chat for me. I have a third-party chat on my OBS, and it just displays both of them. And there's a little symbol next to your name, which tells me which platform you're on. But it's all the same chat box for me. Been a long time. Happy to see you're doing fine. Had to take a BDO break after 0 for 58 Fallen God Pet. Oof. Black Star Pen and Goddard Pen. It went first try when I came back. Hey. You ignored my sub. I do not have a sub. The last sub was Nadity, who followed and subbed at the same time, but that was an hour ago. That's the only thing in my feed. So maybe try refreshing and then hitting the share button. I'm not sure, but it has not popped up in my feed. I didn't mean to ignore it. I just don't see it. But I hope you've been doing well. Been a little bit since I've seen you around. We actually finished the Iron Man series. There it is. There it is.
Twix just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you so much for Twix. 2 months, really appreciate that. Happy you're back in the game. Hopefully it'll be less frustrating for you. The guaranteed enhancement system is live now, so at least you know there's an end when you are getting unlucky on something. I might need more ropes here soon. Okay, okay. Don't use movement skills. We end up killing horses. That's a rip. The horse, my karma. I lost 500 karma. That is unfortunate, though. That could have been a courser for all we know. Oh, let me buy some more ropes now I'm thinking about it. Why do they put 600 NPCs next to everyone and make it hard to talk to people? The weird bluish sickly looking horse, how could you? Just putting it out of his misery, alright? He was gonna go to the glue factory. He was too sick for the glue factory, alright? I was doing him a favor. End it now, then drag his body to the glue factory later. Lore, probably? I bet you it is, actually. They're guards that are defending the stable keeper from monsters or something. They don't care about their horses, but they care about the stable keeper. Guess it's better than glue factory? No. All horses end up at the glue factory. We may kill them before they get there, but that's still where they're going. Glue factory is king. And we are the glue factory worker. We work procurement for the glue factory. That's our job. And we're really good at it. I need to get another drink, actually. I have drank my drink. I used to name all the horses Hans as well. And I realized it was faster to push 3 buttons instead of 5, so I started naming them Han. Can you Imperial that T9? I don't think I have I don't think so. Maybe you can. You might actually be able to. I don't know. I guess you could try it. I don't remember for sure. I feel like I've tried to do something with the T9. I don't know if it was the cell function or Imperial, but it was like really bad money. So I don't remember off the top of my head. Imperial requires level 15 at T9, so you can do T9s? Because I thought you could as well. But I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've tried. Instant horse. Did not mean to get off my horse there, but whatever. Level 1, great. Artisan 9. We made it. It's cool. Selling a T9 is like 4 bill. Oof. That is not a lot. Alright, we got all the horses. We'll swap and then let me run and grab a drink and then we will keep going, I guess. But I'll be right back. That. We need more horses. More. More glue. You get grinding at Gyphins? I'm tired of it for today. Hey, go capture horses. You'll make more money. You probably actually won't make more money, but it won't be that far off. Just gonna catch horses, way more chill. It is super chill. It's like accidentally broken. I'm sure they did not intend for horse catching to be worth so much money. Making a revolution. Yeah, we don't need their pay-to-win stuff. Their loot scrolls and their T4 pets. We just need a capturing rope and a little bit of sugar. Don't tell people or else PA will nerf it. I don't know about that. I don't know that we're big enough to be an influence like that. You know what I mean? We can keep the secrets for ourselves. Honestly, mid in terms of non-grinding silver income? Yeah, for sure. But you don't need anything. You don't even need to be a Tuvala Timmy. It's really, like, realistically, it's only really good for Iron Man because it's hard to make actual silver on an Iron Man. With that said, silver is way less useful on an Iron Man than a conventional account. So there's not really a situation where this applies as like a permanent method. Unless you're crawling literally everything. But it's just interesting, since we're in such a pinch for money, it actually works. People complain life skill's not making money. It's a far cry from grinding, I'll say that. Doesn't work if many people do it. Yeah, you kind of need like your own spot with a bunch of channels. Good part about it is it requires no gear. It's really chill, yeah. No loot scrolls, no nothing. You don't need pets, you don't need anything. Just realized you have to grind for Caphras all over again. Yes and no. Yes, I will need Caphras, but I won't be like grinding 100 and whatever hours of Gyphon straight, because the challenge is going to take longer, so we'll have more time to accumulate Caphras. It should be less direct Caphra grinding. Spot's good enough with just 2 SV. It's pretty comfy. I like that I don't get stuck on terrain. Any spot I don't get stuck on terrain is good enough for me. Does Caphras have weight? No. They are weightless. Caphras and Krons are weightless. You ever get the golden horse from breeding? I have 2 of them, yeah. Imperial steeds. I have 2 of them. When do we get your next vid? In 2 hours. It is set to launch. Aren't they very expensive? You can sell them. 1,100 Caphras to the vendor is only 300 mil. Which is like half an hour of horsing. Heading out. Good luck with gluing process. Alright, appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you later. Whoops, I messed up that rope throw. What the heck? That's what I get for not paying attention. Might catch it before sleeping then? Yeah, maybe. I don't think it's like crazy long either, but it should be a good one. Meant the gold horse? The Imperial one is the gold one. Keep melting ancient spirit dust. Ancient spirit dust is also weightless. They both are. Can you sell the gold horse? You can Imperial delivery it once it hits level 15. But it takes a freaking long time to get it to level 15. Like, I spent 2 days on it, and I think it's only level 12. But we do have this one here, that, well, it's level 13, I guess. This one here, and then this one here. So, 2 so far. You have trainer's clothes? We have all the trainer's clothes. I have Manos trainer clothes. And we have the regular trainer's clothes. Literally more XP than level 30 T9. It's crazy. Are we out of horses? We're out of horses. Why is Ataraxian the most bug thing in the world? Have you heard of the Magnus? Because that's still a thing. We have an hour till Zarka as well. Looks kind of bluish and not gold. Maybe that was... The game crashed, guys. They're trying to kill our methods. Maybe it's because of the sun, the way the sun was hitting it. I'm not sure. With fine horse trainer's clothes, can be enhanced better to leveling horses. I'm not like super worried about it, to be honest. I don't want to spend a ton of time getting some stuff. That's why I don't want to do silver embroidered or anything like that either. Did the Magnus fine? I'm on the second quest line and can't finish it now because it bugged out. Did you try abandoning it and then retaking it? It took me a handful of times to get through the Magnus though. Because it's still messed up after all these years. Couldn't even open my inventory to combine items. Sounds like you got a UI bug. So you just close the game. You reopen it. Time for me to head to bed. Watch the vid tomorrow. Yeah, fair enough. He'll be there for you. Appreciate you hanging out though. And hopefully you have a good night. Magnus was the worst experience in the game so far. It's pretty rough. Just kick me out the instance. Yeah, that's bound to happen. Not running again? Refuse. Let's try again tomorrow. Well, hopefully it works better for you. I haven't had any problems with it though, historically. So it could just be a weird thing. I'm not sure. Can finish the one quest and it's all messed up and can't access the area I need to. Yeah, maybe you have to remake the little key thing, right? I'm not sure. Could be worth just starting from the beginning. They shouldn't take that long. Can you join a guild for extra buffs or at least create one and upgrade it? I don't want to join a guild on this account. Gonna do fully guildless, I think. Make an Iron Man guild. I did that on NA, and it kind of like was just a pain to manage, to be honest. We didn't even do anything, and it was still a pain to manage. So I think I'm just gonna run guildless. Be the Lone Ranger, as it were. $13 million. I don't think we're getting the wagon today, guys, but I think tomorrow is possible. Though I do have less time today after stream than I did yesterday. Buy the Trent camouflage and embrace the Ranger nature. Unfortunately, I can't. That would be cool, though. Maybe they'll do an event where they're giving out camo. That would be amazing. Seems unlikely, though. Catch horse to get the wagon. The irony. It's also probably going to get us 2 more Garmoth horns. So... at least hide the costume when you get the dim armor. Be a bush. I'm not actually going to get dim tree. I'm going to get red nose. Save some Caphras. But I like the old bush look. Back in the day with the dim tree. Everybody used to dye it black and just run around as a bush. Those were the days. Dim for extra pain? No, we make smart decisions here. We spent a ton of time Caphra grinding on the other Iron Man. I don't really want to like do more Caphra grinding. Days of pink bushes, you mean? They were mostly black on NA. There was some like wild colors just from people memeing or whatever, but the strat was to go black so you blend in. Blood gathering gives a lot of Caphras. It's not 120 Caphras an hour though. And that's what Gyphon is. You were a pink bush? That's funny. How to stand out in a crowd. In EU, everybody picked the pink Valencian dye for extra brightness. That's crazy. EU is such a wild place. Go Black Star armor so you don't need to grind Caphras. That's crazy. I'd need to grind Krons though in place of Caphras, and that's more frightening. Imagine. Can you make Black Star armor? If I get another remnant, yeah. Actually, I do have an extra remnant, so I could. It's just not good. Do not recommend. And it's rough to enhance. Rough. You make it the same way you'd make a Black Star weapon. Did that for armor and shoes. Oof. How's our money looking? 3.6 bill. To atone for killing the horse, you need to catch the bluish one next and keep it. I don't know about that. I did keep a horse though. One of the ones I caught, I did keep. I don't know if it was blue though. Get the boss armor, you make a mistake with Black Star, there's no way around. Basically, yeah. If I tap pin boss, I could just tap pin Black Star and save the Caphras. How'd that work out for you? That go well? Because I feel like you probably spent more than it would have cost to just do the Caphras. At least Black Star armor pen attempt is only 980 crons. But it's like 493 for pen boss. No one's selling pen boss that time since everyone was using it. That's fair. Look at these little bandits. Crazy. Better use those crons for Black Star weapons. We're gonna cron a lot of things on this account, I think. Getting stacks is gonna be really rough. And getting sharps is also gonna be really rough. Plus are 980, the armor is 1350. Ooh. There you go. We kept it. Now I actually want a Black Star armor. Scary. You could probably buy Fallen God armor for a similar price, to be honest. It'll be RNG blessed now. Maybe. Basically sink all the silver in crons? Yes, with the exception of currently, because the Night Vendor event. We are instead sinking billions of silver into the Night Vendor event to get things I wouldn't normally be able to get. But after that, yeah, it all goes to crons and 10 buffs. That's all there is for silver. With that said, to hit pity on pen boss gear with crons, it's like 50 billion silver for each one. So it's not efficient still, but it's all we have a use for. 20 mil for that one, not bad. Base Fallen God is cheaper than Pen Blackstar. That's funny. I'll try to kill the Black Shadow boss once. He does like a multiple spawn thing, right? You kill him and then run to the next one. I've never done Black Shadow. Alright, 36 minutes to Zarka. Pen Blackstar on my servers around 25 bill, while Fallen God is 30 bill. That's interesting. Runs to 3 spots, basically. Sounds like a lot of work. Something I have never done, so it could be fun. Yeah. Exploring the game. There's kind of a lot of things that I haven't done in the game either. Even after all the years. Just reach Artisan and Gathering. It's kind of cool. Artisan Gatherer. Are you working on unlocking the thing? The Green Thumb quest? Yeah, you can do like mini games if you go do that quest in Land of Morning Light. Then Gathering has mini games. 550 energy? But you don't gather? What the heck? It's a lot of energy. This is the last horse. Use all my energy for node investment. 13 mil. It's cool ghost quests in Heidel. Cool and quest in BDO. I don't know if that all goes together. Wait, are we too fast? We did this one in 4 minutes. Which means we catch 4 horses every 5 minutes. So 50 horses an hour. That's, I guess we can math it. It is a little bit restrictive. 50 times, call it 13 mil for average, is 650 mil an hour if the game slows us down like this. Summon a ghost. That's interesting. That might be the one quest that they actually spent time on. Maybe my family name and the game crashed. Beautiful. It did not like your family name, okay? It no likey. Pick something else. Sir, you gotta stop coming at me. Okay. It's already set in stone. You got a rock outside your house that you've been chiseling, or? I'd like to see this rock. Story and Land of Morning Light quests is also cool. I'm sure it is. But I am what they call an R spammer. Because I don't care for the lore, to be honest. And I think you'll find that the older the BDO player, the more often they just spam through stuff. We're just a little bit jaded by terrible storytelling. So you become a spammer. You overestimate. Some stories are really good. You have pre-assumption simply. Well, I'm sure I do, yeah. It's just that the first 8 years of this game, all storytelling was absolutely horrendous. So we just skipped through it. Free emotes? Easy emotes. They've changed like the Serendia quests 3 times now, and it's still bad. So So I don't have hope for the future, and I'm not interested in their storytelling. Can you like run a forest path wagon with 2 horses instead of 4? Yep. Yep, it holds up to 4 horses, but you can put 1 if you want. You don't need all 4. It's going to be less efficient to have less than 4 horses in there from like a horse training perspective, but you can have as many as you want. Let's ignore the existence of Valencia's story. Everything was at least somewhat tolerable. Not for me, man. If you've ever played a single player game, then none of the questing is tolerable. Not interested in storytelling? That's not what I said. That I'm not interested in their storytelling. This is summary, so no matter what they do, you'll not like it even if it's on Baldur's Gate 3 level. That's just not true. The fact of the matter is that all of their storytelling to date has not been good. That's just a factual information. Relative to some of the other stuff they've done, they have done better, but it's not good. It's not something I'm interested in spending my time experiencing because it is not good. Not good for you. It's not good, period. Their delivery of story is not good. You may like the story, but that doesn't mean that it was delivered well. You can like the story and have it be delivered horribly. It's perfectly fine for you to like the story of Land of Morning Light. There's nothing wrong with that. But you can't say that it was delivered well, because it just wasn't. At least R smashing works wonders, unlike some other games. They actually changed it, so you can't really spam R, you have to hold it now. So it takes longer to get through. There's like a couple second delay while it's like, are you sure you want to skip? Because you have to hold R for 3 seconds. They have many bad things, but not all. I'm sure some of it isn't bad, but relative to good storytelling, it is all bad. If you are looking through a telescope only at BDO, then Land of Morning Light is probably some of the best story they've ever done. But if you remove the telescope and you look at other games that exist, it's bad. Is there an MMO that has good story delivery? Final Fantasy XIV. You basically play the game for the story. That's the whole point of the game, right? MMOs aren't typically known for story, but it can be done well. But I would say that BDO has some of the worst in the industry. Nobody cares about the BDO story. Like, people care about World of Warcraft. Maybe there's some nostalgia there or whatever. People care about the Final Fantasy XIV story. That kind of stuff. Like, there are stories out there that people care about. No one is, like, talking about the BDO story or cares enough about it on the same level. It's just because it's just not good. And that's fine. We know their strengths. It's not quests. It's not storytelling. And that's perfectly fine. We got 23 minutes to Zarka, I believe. That's some crazy. 37. Okay, so it must be quarter after. Quarter after. All right. How are we looking? 3.7 bill. We've been kind of on the low end on money making. I was doing a little bit better yesterday, but that's okay. It's still better than grinding. I guess we made 400 mil. 450 mil maybe since we got here. Couldn't tell you when that was though. 40 minutes maybe? It's nighttime. Go to your night vendor, guys. Get your forest path wagons. I'll join you tomorrow, probably. Snagged him. I think 6 bill will be the halfway point. No, 7 bill. I guess it depends on how much stuff we want. Just the wagon and the 2 things are 11. So 5.5 will be half. Can you catch like a T7? Technically, yes, but they're pretty rare. Their spawns are pretty rare. I don't know that I've seen one so far in my like 300 horse catches or whatever it's been. $18 mil for that one. Holy. What skills are you missing on your T8 for it to be a courser? Sideways and S sideways. It just, this horse did not want to go sideways. It looked at the skill and was like, nope, that's not for us. I don't want to break a leg. Can only go forward and backwards. Does not go sideways. check how many skills you can learn total. I think the max was 20 or 22, I don't remember. Get some skill changes in the leap quests and a selector. The problem with that is that I would rather save that for a T9 so that I can guarantee a good T9 rather than waste it just trying to get a courser. Because we're going to have the same problem when T9s come around. And even when T10s come around, but I would accept getting a quality T9. Yeah, there's 4 more skills. We can't even roll it without just nailing caution every single time. But it's alright. It's not like something that we're racing toward or anything. It's just we're passively working toward it. But I think that'll be the plan. Whatever the first T9 we get is, I will throw everything I have at it to make sure that it's good. And then we'll just keep that one and then start our T10 work after that. That way we have a baseline of a decent T9. Whatever it happens to be. But we're talking like well into the future. I mean, it'll be a long time. Grinding out the mats for T9 attempts is going to be insane. Hello, Irish. Good evening. Can you make the mats? You can exchange a farming byproduct for them and grind for them, basically. Should have a decent chance at it since you're gonna have a good triangle by then. Yeah. We'll be like Guru 50 by the time we get a T9. That'd be funny. That is one good thing about getting our horsing level up. Because every single time it increases our chance for a mount to learn a skill when your mount gains a level. It's up to 23.1 now. So. How much silver you make so far? Do you have a guess? You want to guess how much silver the glue factory has paid me? Because I think you'll be surprised. 1.1 bill. You're gonna be surprised, Irish. We have made 3.7 bill at the glue factory.
Alright, is it recording?
Yes.
It's actually, unironically, Irish, it's actually 700 mil an hour to just capture horses and go vendor them. It's actually the best money I've ever made on an Iron Man account. Better than Gyphon. Better than a level 2 loot scroll like Gyphon. It's so crazy. I don't understand it at all, but I'm happy with it. We're here. We're doing it. No less risk of losing crystals. Yeah. I also don't need loot scrolls. And I don't need good pets, and I don't need gear. None of it. It's just really solid. It's super easy, really comfortable. I don't stress about it. The time just goes, you know? Almost 3.8 bill. So I think probably tomorrow we'll have the wagon. And then we need 6 bill after that to get the other 2 Garmoth horns. Leap quest gives you a bunch of T9 mats. Interesting. We should definitely save that for when we're ready to go for a T9 then. And we have a courser. I'm also hoping that I can get a couple of Crocodilo stones at trees. But having to hang on to them might be a problem. We should be able to be tagged by then though, so maybe it won't be as big of a deal. This guy's fighting for his life here. I think the game is trolling me now. My mouse isn't working when I try to rope the horse. F. F. Make it with the rumbling earth and the other one? Yeah. Something to think about. Temper break from orcs. Just grinded out over 70k trash in a straight line. What the heck? That's a good few hours. Gotta go stretch the legs. Get some blood pumping. Could put the earth and winds you get on your tag. Yeah, maybe. $12 mil. We have 25 minutes to Zarka. Okay. If we get a Zarka box, we can actually go get an Awakening Blackstar. That's all I'm waiting on. We need one more boss box. And we have our Awakening Blackstar. This account has been so lucky with that kind of stuff. It's crazy. Gotta stretch my character's legs with another grind spot. Funny. We should be looking at something different. Want to try getting artisan fishing? That shouldn't be too bad. We're already 8% into the next level on this. That's a little bit crazy. With active fishing, I think it'll be faster than you think. I don't know if it's that bad. You gonna phase in there, mister? Guess we'll do this one first. Can you show your horse spot on the map? I can. But also I could give you the resource that shows you all the horse spawns in the game if you want. Which is called Something Lovely. Literally just Google Something Lovely video. And it will give you a map. And then you just tick the horse/elephant locations. And it'll give you all the horse spawns in the game. If that works better for you. But we are just next to Caltheon. Right by the mud village. Right here. $13 mil. He's struggling. Are we gonna make it to 4 bill today? Probably not. We only have like 10 minutes maybe before we need to think about Zarka, so not quite enough time unless a couple of these are coursers. Imagine people start PvPing for horse spots. Since blue or something finds out it's good money. It's not good money though. Like relative to a normal account, it's really not that good of money. It's mostly just an Iron Man thing that makes it good. Or like I just started the game today and I have no gear. Then it can be good. But 700 mil an hour, you can make more than that at like Centaurs if you have access to loot scrolls and Agris and stuff. Definitely make more than that like Kortuga, things like that. Tagging every character in order to get them all to 61. So for now, Elvia is my friend while I take a break from Darkseekers. That's a good plan. Get your family fame up, start making some passive money. 700 mil for only trash money, or for everything? For everything, you'd make more somewhere else. On like a normal account, but the Iron Man account is kind of like locked to only making money from trash, and that's why horses is so good for an Iron Man. It's because it's more just raw silver. You don't get anything else that's useful, but it's just raw silver. You need like a ton of stuff to get this money from grinding. You just need seasonal gear. Spend a day on season and you can already make more than horse training. It is like unbelievably good for what you're doing, but there are a lot of things that are better, to be fair. This little alpaca, man. My fame is 8k, holy. Try Kortuga. It's good spot. One of my favorite spots. $10 mil for that horse rip. I don't think we'll quite make 4 bill today, but it'll be close. I think my family fame is around 13K. What the heck? Thanks to you, I found you can teleport with the horse if you mount it with the map. Yeah. You also can just continue your auto path and use a map now, which is wild. Also, if on your tag class you get on the horse before you switch characters, then the horse will follow you. He moved away. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Got another courser? Hey. Easy with the season horses? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Whose wagon is this? The heck? $18.8 mil for that one. That was a big boy. I'm super forward to the new class. I really want to tag him. Having a monk along with my lawn is going to be fun. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Need to go to Zarka? It's in 15 minutes. It's not on the hour this time. It's a quarter after. Got a little bit of time yet. $3.87. I haven't had a courser in ages. Four bill today for sure? I don't think so. Because after Zarka, I gotta call it, so whatever we get in the next couple of minutes is it. But I think by stream tomorrow, I'll probably have a little over 4 bill. I might get a little bit of time later to put in, but it's not going to be anything crazy. I actually work super early tomorrow morning, so can't pull a late night tonight. Zarka gives money as well. Yeah, a couple mil. 10 mil maybe. Zarka is probably the equivalent of 1 horse. Now that I'm thinking about it. Unless we get 2 10 mil gold bars, in which case he's a good horse. but I could capture 4 horses in the time it takes to do Zarka. And that doesn't include travel time. $20 mil for that horse. Woo! That was hefty. How much is Pen Debo? It's like 1,400 horses. It's more than 1,400 horses. I guess if you were to buy it, it's not that many. Pen Blackstar is 5,900 horses. So, comparatively, I'm not sure. Whatever that is. A trillion silver is 59,000 horses. So realistically, not that bad. For our Pen Debo to guarantee hit pity on just the pen clicks on a Pen Debo is 700 billion silver. So we're talking 50,000 horses. 60,000 horses. It's a lot of horses, yeah. I wonder how many horses a pity on Pen Boss Gear is going to be. Because it's, I think it's 491. And it's 30 attempts or 40 attempts. It's 50 bill, I think. Alright, we'll autopath the Zarka here while we think about it. It is about 50 bill. Let me show you guys. So it's 50 billion silver to Kron and hit pity on Pen Boss Gear. Now we get on average about 13 mil per horse. It's not an exact average, but it's close. That means 3,846 horses to hit pity on a pen piece of boss armor. Doable and oof. Good evening, Lavander. But it's what is it, 11,800? Let me switch over to this. Cron cost. It's 11,548 times 20. This is how many crons it would take to hit Pen Deboreka with the pity. Just the pen clicks. That doesn't count anything else. That doesn't count getting to Tet or getting back to Tet when it downgrades. Times that by 3 million. That's 692 billion silver to hit pity on a Pen Debo. And then we divide that by the 13 million that we get from a horse. It's 53,298 horses. How many horses per hour do you make? Like 50, 45 or 50 probably. So if we divide that by a conservative 45 per hour, it would take 1,184 hours, which is less than the Geifen hour estimate of like 1,250. You get pity, you'll get Debo before pity if you're using 300 fail stack. I have no way to get a 300 fail stack. And I can't do the quest for it because I'm going to have 2 characters. There is literally no way for me to do that. But we plan for worst case. It's only like 3 months. It's way more than 3 months. It took me 3 months to do our Gyphon grind, and it was way less hours than that. So basically, it makes sense to raw tap most of the debos. That's what we're getting at. See this challenge going on for 2 years. It'll be a while for sure. Definitely will be a while. There's a quest for 300 fail stacks. You have to do 30,000 quests, and it gives you a 300 fail stack. 30,000. Grind Ulukita for devouring. You know what my gear is going to be? It would take us more than 1100 hours to make a 300 stack grinding Ulukita. Because my gear is going to be terrible. And it's just not worth it. Like, the difference between a 250 stack and a 300 stack, or even less than that, to be honest. Let's take a peek. The Borg. So a 300 stack puts our average at 6.45, and a 200 stack puts it at 9.5. So to save 3 attempts, we would literally grind for like 600 hours. It just doesn't make sense to do that. But it's okay, because we're going to red tap it right here. There it is. What'd I tell you? One tapped. If you ignore these, one tapped. Just sell everything, just buy Pen Debo if possible, and Rings into eventually. They'll be on the market. They'll sit on the market at some point. Don't you worry. The neck will as well, Lavander. Don't you worry. The Borg. They're gonna sit on the market eventually. Somebody min-listed this. Somebody min-listed a Penda Bareka to somebody. It's not even at max price right now of 300 bill. It's literally not even at max price because it's come down because they were sitting. Crazy. Push 200 fail stack with Reblath. That's a lot of sharps, man. I'm gonna have a hard time getting sharps. My hope is to push an okay stack by just enhancing our normal gear. And if we don't, then we'll reassess. But it's gonna be a rough road either way. We're gonna be hitting on pretty low stacks for Debo. Pretty low. Could have caught a couple more horses, man. 3.92 bill. By the time you have enough silver to buy that Pendebo, they will have new accessories that'll be a little better. Maybe. They are buffing accuracy accessories though, which is a little bit weird. We need a box here. If we get a box here, we can get our Black Star. We can save 4 inventory slots. It's crazy to think that yesterday we had exactly 0 money, and today we have 4 bill, and we have 400 gear score. That's crazy. It's like you hacking or something. Hacking the horses up, turning them into glue. We are hacking. It's the glue factory, man. They pay pretty good over there. Alright, we need a Nightmare. Nightmare Zarka right here. Come on. Come on. Almost a half a bill. How long you been doing it, you think? 40 minutes? 45 minutes? Fourth server. It's pretty crazy, man. That's on the account that you just started, right? To test the whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Day 1, you log in, you just go capture horses, you make 10 bill. It's crazy. That's the real speedrun strat. Is you get that, you buy pen boss gear. What's a Zarka go for right now? Literally 4 bill. You can get a pen Zarka in a single day. Better than doing seasonals, because it is a Nightmare Zarka. Woo! Literally better than doing seasonals, because instead of a Ted Zarka, you get a pen. That's actually the strat. Seasons are dog water. Just start horse training and buy your pen stuff. This is scary. We do have a good shot at getting a box here, though. Okay, we also have a really good shot at dying. We have to dodge like we've played this game before. No point, it's a pacifist account? Yeah, there you go. Don't even need the weapon. Oh, we almost died immediately. That's what I would do on a pacifist account. I would just unequip the weapon. So then you can't really hit anything. Even if you accidentally, like, attack, you'll just punch. Jeez, we're getting pushed around. I'm just gonna hide behind this pole. He's going down fairly quickly. Punch. Sold the weapons to make sugar. That's actually the play. I haven't seen a Nightmare in kind of a while, actually. It's been a bit. Down to a third. A third HP. Come on, weapon box. Oh gosh, we're dead here. Oh, we saved it? We got stuck in a vacuum there. He's very angry now. He's throwing out all the attacks. Bunch of people just died right there. Pile of bodies in the center. Look at all the bodies in there. There he is. Okay. Sarka box, come on. Come on. Tragic. 11 auras, though. That's pretty big on the auras. That puts us at 73. We're getting really close to another armor piece. Really close. We also have like 36 mil in there. Not bad. Maybe I'll capture like 2 more horses. And we'll just end the day at a cool 4 bill. Terrain stutter? This one, I can't do it here anymore, man. Get stuck on terrain. Not actually stuck yet, but it's so bad over here. Long time no see. Have you been? Already finished first challenge. We did. The final episode for the first challenge launches in 39 minutes. So perfect timing. But we did finish it. We are focusing now on the ultimate, so yeah, been really good though. I hope you've also been well. Got my C7 Kunin finally for 301 without the buff. Hey! Beautiful. That is quite an achievement, 301. It's really nice. So many small things to do now. Yeah, of course. How dare you spoil the end to your series? That it's the end? I spoiled the end by saying that it's the end? I feel like we knew it was the end. This thing in PA just blew up your grate and you had to restart. Oh, because you're seeing this? Nah. Nah. We finished a couple weeks ago though, on stream. There's a horse. Now you spoiled that they didn't. It's rainy. Nah, PA wouldn't mess with little old me. They don't even know I exist. So, it's alright. Come here, little horse. Got to take you to the glue factory. You have content creator title? That doesn't mean anything. They still don't know who I am. You know how many content creators there are? There's a lot of them. Whoops, there was a space in there accidentally. We need another one actually, now that I'm looking at it. We do need another one. Turn this in, then we'll go sell our gold bars. That should put us at 4 bill. We'll call it a day. $13 mil, I think that's enough. Probably. Oh, storage keeper, of course. Of course. I guess I could have used my tent. That probably would have worked better. 4 bill. It's from capturing a few horses. 1 more bill and we get the wagon, and then we need 6 bill after that to get the last 2 Garmoth horns. Which will be a T3 Garmoth. I think I'm just going to guarantee that one. We don't have the best of luck, so better play it safe. Guarantee the pet upgrade. Let's see here. Oh, we have another Iron Man. I'm going to send you guys over to another Iron Man. Those of you that are on Twitch. Those of you that are not on Twitch. Rip. He is a Musa that's been playing Iron Man. Pretty new to streaming and stuff. Pretty like early on creator. So we're going to send you his way. Be sure to give him a follow. And check out what he's doing. Very interesting approach to the game. But I really appreciate you guys being here, all the follows and the resubs today, and we'll be back tomorrow, roughly an hour from now, for more BDO, and hopefully we'll get that 5 bill. But I will see you guys tomorrow.